I
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. How are you all? There we are. Push the button. I push the button. I hope you're all doing well. That is skewed. Correct that. As always, let me know. It looks okay. Any weird sounds going on, any weirdness like that, do let me know. As always. Appreciate it. But happy Monday. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Actually logged in on in my bedroom. It's in the base. It's so weird. I don't know why. I just expected myself to be somewhere weird. Which is funny because now the bedroom's weird. Anyway, welcome back to Chaos Tower. Let's have a little look-see. I've got to remind myself where I am and where I've been. It's been a weekend. Kind of since I've last played seriously. I've been on like for an hour here or an hour there just to do a little bit of grinding and stuff. I have surveyed some of the map locations so that we revealed the whole of the Haga basing now, which is very exciting. I think the last stream I was up here, wasn't I? And we unlocked the last trial here. And we got all of this Western Shield Wall to do, the Odham to do. My Satira, we did go through the that place once with the boys, so we should probably try and do that ourselves, just so we get all the loot. And we've got a number of missions to do and stuff like that. Now we are prepping. I say we as in the guild, the Order of Chaos. We are prepping for another run into the deep desert with a carryall. With a spice harvester. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. IWC, Iron Wolf, and his crew have been extremely try-hard with the grinding. Manage, please don't disassemble my buggy again. Sorry, Johnny. Was it yours? I don't know. It was just a buggy. It was Mark III. I needed to disassemble it.
I'm afraid I'm responsible for letting him know that you did that.
Outrageous. Did I thought I put you back on the permissions, though. Maybe I didn't. Hang on. Oh, shit, I didn't. What? Lock. Sorry, Johnny. Right. There you go. Oh, no. I presume that means that you couldn't then disassemble it and put it back together again. I needed to do it for a mission, Johnny. I do apologize. I didn't know whose, but I thought it was mine, but I think that one's mine or something. Anyway. I do apologize. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so Iron Wolf, the IWC, they've been going hard, really, really hard, in far more of a rush than I could ever be in this game. And they have got themselves, let me just show you in context here what they have got themselves all the way down at the bottom. Plastinium products. They have unlocked the carrier ornithopter here. I can actually unlock that just so we can have a little look-see at the cost of it. And the Sandcrawler Mark VI, aka the Spice Harvester. I think you need an advanced, and here's the other thing as well, you need an advanced vehicle fabricator? Yes,
yeah, you need advanced fabricators for all the tier 6 gear, so advanced survival for, say, compactor, advanced weapon fabricator for the weapon.
So the advanced vehicle fabricator alone costs 140 plastinium ingots, which I think you have to process in an advanced refinery or something anyway. Large ore refinery? Or can the medium one do plastinium?
I think you need
Let's check.
The large.
I think you need the large. That would be the natural sort of order of things. No, plastinium ingots. There we go. So plastinium...
But it's certainly a lot more efficient in the...
It probably is. Yeah, 6 titanium ore, 1 stravidium fiber, and 1,250 liters of water to process 1 titanium, basically one tick of titanium. That's plastinium, I would say. So that hopefully gives some kind of context into what the IWC have just managed to pull off by getting these tier 6 vehicles. Fair play. That's insane. Congratulations, I suppose. You absolute nutters. But yes, they spent several days making the ornithopter and several more making the sandcrawler, but they are now ready for a run into the deep desert again with these two puppers. So my job that I've given myself, not necessarily today, hopefully today, is to get myself a Mark 5 Scout Ornithopter with rocket launchers. Because the Mark 5 Scout Ornithopter can have rocket launchers. And that also means that you could store it in your bumhole as well. And that is amazing. The deep desert reset in 6 hours. Right, so 6 hours from now, 6 p.m. I thought it was...
that's the start of the Corolla storm.
Welcome aboard.
The start of the Corolla storm.
You start seeing effects in Hagar Basin, but it's actually...
Because I thought it was like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
a night that the actual reset happens.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we start seeing the Coriolis coming in about 6 hours' time, Hacker.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually kick off until like 4 a.m., I think. The assault warning you cannot store. No, you cannot. You have to put it in. That's why I'm going with the Scout.
Yeah, it's only personal vehicles you can store, so it's basically the sand bike and the Scout Ornithopter.
Yeah. But welcome along, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Happy Dad's Day to all the dads as well. Hope you had a good Father's Day. Thank you so much for joining me today. Sorry I have not said hello. Let me just introduce Kithrin, who is my voice in my ear and helping me with the lore and checking up facts and things like that, which I suck at. So thank you, Kithrin.
No problem.
Thank you, Chucky. Johnny's here. He's already criticized me, so thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you. Base Tour is what the guild and I got up to over the weekend. What, did I say base tour? No, I said we were going to be working on the base today. So the guild is... Iron Wolf is here. I think this is... oh, no, this is IWC main, sorry. Yeah, so that's Iron Wolf's base. I think Michael's is over here. This is Morthen's little base. And you've got Shinobi over here as well. Now we've got other sub-bases up north as well. We've got Kithrin's little processing base. That base I did the video for with the tunnel. I think that's another Shinobi and Neo Aluminium Imperium. I'm not sure whose that one is. But yeah, we've got bases everywhere. And D-Dude's got a little outpost down in Shoal. Shoal... We'll come to Shoal. We'll talk about Shoal later. We won't worry about Shoal right now. Have I got my ornithopter in my tool? No, I think that's it there. Yeah.
Yeah. With regards to the storm, if you look on the official Discord, they've got a weekly schedule. And for Europe, UK time, it starts in 6 hours and it ends in 16 hours, which is 0400. And that's actually when the actual reset occurs.
There we go.
So you can still... play. You can still go to the deep desert leading up to that reset.
It's going to be spicy, though.
Yeah, well, it's also going to be everyone going, oh, damn, we need to get all this stuff we've been looting for the past week out of the deep desert if we want to keep it.
There you go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people transporting lots of very expensive things and not wanting to get in trouble, but thankfully most of those expensive things are probably going to be in the PvE zone anyway.
Yeah, they should have probably got it into the PvE zone already.
Yeah.
So you don't need escorts and what have you.
Morthen was sharing with me the other day. Morthen is another resident of Chaos Tower here. Morthen was sharing with me the other day a slight challenge that he has with my ornithopter hangar bays here, which are a good size for scouts. Not so good for assaults, and certainly no good for a carryall. So my tower has some new purpose, some new requirements, shall we say, that we need to fulfill. And I'm not going to turn this into a chilling and building stream. We'll do that properly on Wednesday, but I want to make a little start here today, if that's okay with you guys. I do have the Atreides tower set now. They do require an incredible amount of plastone, which, as you can see, we don't actually have any of in the moment. But I do want to explore in particular, these ramps. I think will look really cool, and a lot of their large gates and so on and so forth. Trying to get some of this Atreides stuff into the build. I don't know if I can really be absolutely bothered to replace the entire base, all of its walls and everything with Atreides style, or just build an entirely new base somewhere else with Atreides build set. Because I think there's nothing wrong with Chome facility, which we're using right now. There's nothing wrong with it. Pretty good. Just Atreides has more stuff. There's more options. But anyway, for now, we're going to continue the Chome facility sort of thing. You could ask us to do so if you want in your offline hours. Oh, right. So Landsrad, yeah, Landsrad, House Harkonnen have taken the Landsrad. This time they went straight through there. This came out of nowhere as well. I don't even know how they managed to do it so fast, because it was 2x2, 3x3 for a long time. And then all of a sudden, over the course of like a weekend, a few days, it was like, bam, they went straight up the left there. And I thought the Atreides lot were going for Saw, Hagel, Yvette, and Spinette. And it would appear that they revealed the tasks of these three, but other Atreides seem to have gone all wild, all over the place. Yeah.
Well, some of them, it's down to what they are. I mean, one of the ones we claimed was simply handing in sand trout leather.
Right.
That's the task that was required.
And you get rewards for it, so yeah.
You get rewards for it, and also, if you don't manage to get a complete line like Harkonnen have on the left, it then comes down to who has the most. So there's still a reason to just be getting them if you can get them quickly and easily.
But you also have to block Harkonnen if you're going to do that. Anyway, the Atreides, there was no tactic, it would appear. It was just lose. Which is normal for Atreides, let's be honest. They have no strategy.
No,
they just lose.
Atreides often tend to have the technology and superior troops. It's not the raw numbers of Harkonnen, because they don't tend to follow the Zap Brannigan technique of fighting. Of just throw
men at the problem. All right, let's get rid of the monument in the middle here. It's just kind of sad, actually, but. Whoop. That should have given me all the plastone back. I think it did, so there we go.
Yeah, if you're needing more plastone, by the way,
it's basalt.
Base, yep.
Shining basalt.
Yep, my little base in the north, at the moment anyway, the little bit of rockets on, doing a circuit of that gets you 3 or 4 basalt every time, and it's long enough you just continuously do that. Nice.
There you go.
And there's a buggy in there as well that you have access to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've used that many times to do aluminium runs and so on and so forth. So yeah, thank you.
Mind you, I managed to get actually stuck with it yesterday.
You stuck with
doing
it?
An aluminium run. Yeah,
oh, you got. Oh yeah, you got it stuck. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a situation where I couldn't even get out of the vehicle.
Gosh.
The only way to get out of the vehicle was to actually quit the game. We had to disassemble it in place, and reassemble it, and transfer all the cargo.
What I'm going to try and do in this room here is create a nice, ornate, spacious, almost like an entrance, a foyer. And then I think what I'm going to do is put a staking unit out on this side, on this cliff, and then just have like a nice platform out here with a bridge that leads into here and into this nice arrivals area. Which, as you can see, is going to be 3 high. But this will lead up then into the hangar bay for the assault ornithopters. Let's see, can I get away with this? Or is this going to be... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. I'm just thinking, like... Okay, so... No. Can this actually clip over? Oh, it might be able to, but that's going to create a weird triangle. So I always had the idea of having one on either side. You have these steps going up. Like this. But now... it's blocked by the snake. The worm. I'm going to call it the snake now, just to piss people off. And that's going to be the same one. It's going to be a... Oh, no, let me do it. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, back down again. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't work, does it? Okay.
You did an odd number wide gap for that
Yeah.
to work, really, didn't you?
Yes, really do. So we're gonna have to try something different. We're gonna have to do it slightly differently. That's okay.
Yeah, that's something I found myself wishing for, was half width stairs, not half steepness stairs.
Yes. And that's the other consideration as well. I've got a stairwell coming up here from the main hangar bay. I can't really have, certainly on this side, floor there, but I could bring that maybe up. Go up. Well, no, not really, because of that corner. Oh my god! This is tricky now. Okay. Where the fountain for the foyer? Yeah, well, I'm not going to have a fountain, but I'm going to have a Shai Hulud statue. Shai Hulud?
It's absorbed the water. That's where the fountain is. Is
There you go.
inside Shai Hulud.
Yeah.
He's jumping his mouth if you want to find the fountain.
There you go. Good luck with that. This game is massively addictive. It really is. I think it's because it's got... You've got, obviously, all the multiplayer aspects to it. The lands around, the spice harvesting, the yada 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 yada. But there's so much stuff to do that you can do just casually as well. There's all the base building. And go on a nice relaxing resource run. Go exploring. Some trading. I don't know if this is going to work really. It certainly doesn't have the vibe. I think I'm going to have to just go with the 45-degree stairs because these shallow ones...
Bit too much space.
Yeah, they're just too much space. I don't think I can fit in what I want here, and we're just going to have to embrace the 45 degrees. Because the other consideration as well is actually the floor above is going to be an ornithopter hangar bay, right? So I need as much room as possible.
No.
In the middle. Like, that's... Hello, pillar. I may need to remove the pillar. That's fine, maybe we'll use a different pillar. Alright.
There's one thing I've seen people complaining about, though. Despite the devs saying, you know, basically you can do it all sort of PvE, and if you want the high tier gear you can just buy it on the exchange. Problem is, some of the missions, the sort of storyline missions and what have you, send you to PvP areas. I've seen some complaints online about that.
It is enforced, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, you're PvPing. Or you're certainly putting yourself in a position where you might have
get
to.
PvP'd.
Yeah. Now every area that I've been in, I've had one one instance where I could say that we were in PvP, and it was one of these 1 or 2 hours that I had, and I tagged along with D-Dude and Shinobi to the deep desert, just the PvE area, except there are ships there, crash ships that are PvP, and there was a player there at the ship that we were in, and yeah, we had a little tussle, but I mean, I didn't do anything. I literally just watched Didu freaking gank the crap out of him. And that was the closest I got to PvP. So for all the PvP areas that I've had to be forced into or voluntarily gone into, much has really happened.
Yeah, I must admit my experience has been the same. I've basically gone through all the trainer quests, for example, and yeah, I've been into the PvP areas a few times and no problems.
Yeah. Curious music chain sandstorm incoming. There is a sandstorm, yeah. But it's going that way. Not coming this way. It's all good. I'm going to build out this section here into a... Get the rotation right here. Into a larger platform that's more akin to the footprint of this base rather than the tower that I started building. I'm going to build this out to the outer walls here because I know that's the edge of the subfeed, the land claim, or whatever you want to call it, the base border. And look, we're getting close to the top of this now, so we're going to have to do a vertical extension as well. I don't think I can put these on top of these windmills. In fact, I definitely cannot put these on top of these windmills. So what am I going to do with these windmills? I am going to do... I'm going to...
Staking unit and they go up on top of the hangar?
Maybe. I'm thinking right now.
I think the wind traps can be okay. It's the turbines are the issue.
The turbines are just slightly too... I'm out of granite stone. Fucking crap, I'm out of granite stone. Wow. Okay, never mind. That's as high as we're going today. We need to go stone mining of all things. Better get the buggy out. We'll just put them out of the way. Well, I was thinking, like, okay, so if the windmills need a 3 high, what is going on? Oh, it's just Jim. Right. If the windmills need 3 high, that's fine, because the hangar bay that I'm building also needs to be 3 high. So I think maybe what I could do is create a little an indent into the side of the hangar bay that I could sit the windmills in, almost like on a shelf, right? An external shelf. And I'm just trying to think right now where that could be, and I think it might be, I might be able to put it right here above this walkway here, and I'd still keep the overall shape, the 4-leaf clover shape, even though I'm bringing this back out again. And then obviously when in here we're going to have a problem because we're going to need lighting to make this look actually nice, and we're already running low on lights. It's a ridiculous thing. Oh, we're running low on lights. There's hardly any lights in this bloody base. Right, so we need to go out and get some stone. That's fine, that's nice and easy. We'll take the buggy out, we'll quickly do a stone run. And we got Plaz stone on us. I think that can go in here. It is a building material, so that can go in there. What are we doing? Okay, so we're still low on aluminium. I'll see if I can get more processing. Aluminium is... Damn, we're out of ore. Shit, yeah, okay.
If you head to my base, I've set some going overnight and got a load of ore up there as well.
Okay. Is somebody taking this out? Oh yeah, look, somebody's taking the coins out.
Someone's taking the coins out.
Yeah. Okay, let me just chuck this in the scout orny. I wish there was a way to easily transfer from something to a box, but I have to use a vehicle to do it. Like, you know, it's fine. It's just another step, isn't it? But yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's all part
So
of the.
you've got some processed aluminium at your base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a load of ore as well.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll Can it fit in a scout or Orny? Or will I need to be in the buggy?
No, you can fit in the scout Orny.
Okay.
Won't fit as much, but you can fit.
Okay. All right. Cool. 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 So there's more than. So I should just bring the buggy. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a full. I know last night I had a full container of just aluminium ore. One of those medium containers full of aluminium ore.
Ooh, shit! The damage on this. This has not been repaired. Hang on then. Mark 3 welding torch is looking a bit ropey.
Yeah, there's always one thing after another, isn't it?
Yep. The other thing as well, you're like, I'm just going to whip out and get some stone. And then, like, the buggy needs repair. Can't just take the ornithopter because there's more to carry than an ornithopter can carry. How's the fuel? Has it got fuel? Wrong button. Got an aluminium ore on it. An aluminium ore, just the one. Alright. How much stone have you got over there, by the way?
Some. And some basalt as well.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen it, but
I'm just going to relieve you all of it.
A lot of storage to it.
Okay. Here we go. We're buggying today. Why don't you use scrap metal, Spanish? People don't want that. What? What do you mean? You mean just use scrap metal? It may be upsetting Jim by doing this. Highly possible he's going to be a bit pissed off with me now.
Oh, he's looking red there on the stream. Admittedly, it's a bit
yeah,
for me.
I pissed him off.
Compared to your comments.
There he is.
Yes.
Sorry, Jim. I didn't mean to drum sand you. Oh, another one. Jim 2.0 over there is also pissed off. I'm flanked by worms.
Yeah, I believe there is more than one.
Oh, he's right here, look. Hello. Hello. Hello, cheeky. Woo! Oh my god! What the fuck? Everything's fine, except he'd landed me on drum sand. What a dick. Come on, bugger! Get to safety! Everything's fine. Well, that was interesting. I gotta say, I've not been catapulted by a worm before across the map in a buggy. Yeah, it's the first time for everything, I suppose. But, yeah, that was fun.
That's always the interesting thing.
I got somebody shooting at me. Oh, missed. No, denied. Was that the same guy? No, there he is. Little turny bastard. We'll get them eventually. Wow.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. That was fun. Give me your blood.
Aboard.
What we got going on? Did somebody clip that? Right? Definitely a clip, isn't it? Hey, Maud, thank you for the follow. Vlad, thank you for the follow. Welcome along, guys.
You've got a little granite rock nearby where you've stopped as well. You might want to zap.
I'll zap that. Right. Nice easily switch over. Oh. Oh. I do find the range on the freaking buggy laser is so short. Considering the size of the vehicle, it just doesn't seem quite right that it's that short. But there we go. Right, so I need to get over here. There's a big gap. So we're going to head over to this lump. And then we'll pop in on kitchen space, fill the buggy up, and hopefully not get eaten on the way home. Easy, right?
Yeah, not getting Overheating is always useful.
It would be good to not lose another buggy to Jim, you know. So we get 400 granite stone in the buggy per rock. Yeah. I can't remember what you get on a foot. I know obviously it depends on what kind of
you've got, yeah.
What extractor you've got, but yeah. 400 is pretty good. Right, let's try not to fill myself up with stone before we get the aluminium and stuff from Kith. Go. And we're going through so much aluminium at the moment just because everything costs aluminium. Dura aluminium costs aluminium. You know, all the Mark IV vehicles cost aluminium. And now we really want to go to Mark V. I mean, for today's or later's streams Spice run, I want to be in a Mark V Scout Orny with rocket launch. So that is a metric butt ton of Dura aluminium. It's not as much as an assault ornithopter, but still, it's a lot, right? So yeah. Maybe 50 ore, etc. on a Mark 1 car. Thanks, Islak. Nice one, dude. Dude, just done the first few missions here for the drops. More! Nice one, dude. Well done. Enjoy the drops there. It's quite nice assets, the overseer stuff. The foundations and stuff look really good. Oh, look.
Yeah, the other thing is as well, of course, we've got... We're into using Dura aluminium and aluminium ore gear, level gear as well. So
gear is, yeah.
That is
655 fuel cells.
Yeah.
655 fuel cells in one zap. I've just picked those up so I can drop them off at the base here. Yeah, please feed Jim 1 and Jim 2. They're getting hungry. I'm not feeding them a freaking buggy, dude. Where have I seen this base before?
I explored this myself earlier, but I've only got guild level access.
Oh. For what?
Just looking around that base.
Oh, this base, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Guild level should get you in at least, but yeah, I've kept everything pretty much locked to me.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong box.
I used to use the...
There's no organization in here yet. All these boxes are just chaos. All these boxes are just pure chaos. Look at that. Bingo. So, I mean, I'm keeping the lights on in this place. Pretty much all I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Refuel the generator. It's 20 days. 20 days of fuel it's got. And that's got 2 windmills up there as well, so... Keep this thing running. Until I'm ready to actually like use it properly, but the archway is working well. Plenty of players, people on the comments saying that they've driven through it and had a lovely time through the Spanish tunnel. So yeah, hopefully it's on the hang on, let me park this in the base because then I get access to it via the drop down. It's on the exchange on this server, so I think does anybody know, does the exchange span just the siege or the server?
The exchange is world, which is 25 or so sieges.
Yeah, okay, so there we go.
Cross world. It's the same access level as the deeper desert.
Gotcha. So okay, so
what you after specifically?
The entire EU server. Well, I mean, if you've got refined aluminium, I'll take that.
Well, if refined aluminium, go up.
Okay. Up.
Up the next. Up again.
Oh wow.
And up the next little set of steps, because that little container up there is the processed stuff. So yeah, we've got...
I'm going to take this 500. Is that okay? I'll leave you the 371.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Ooh, he's got diamond justice. You fancy boy. Anyway.
Yeah, we've got all sorts here.
Okay, so non-refined basalt. I'll take the unrefined.
Start on the far left. That's probably easiest.
Hang on. Wrong buggy. Start on the far left. Got it. Okay, so
So it's in order. So that's
Crushed stone.
is
basalt.
crushed stone and basalt.
Lovely. I'll take a few of those. You've got ether crystals, ether crystal carbon ore, aluminium ore.
Yeah, see, I've got it nicely ordered.
You have. I'm going to just absolutely loot you now. I'm going to leave you some. I'm not going to take it all. But it seems as you've got full access to the chaos space anyway. I feel like you just come back and use it however you want anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. No, those two are overflow for when the others get full.
Lovely.
And if you need,
Right.
and
Okay, we've got 5 slots left, which we'll fill up on the way home. Thank you, kid.
yeah, and there's also on the those little ones on the bottom are things like fuel cells for refueling vehicles and everything.
Nice.
See, I've added some organisation to it now. And you got bat up behind you as well.
I keep pressing E instead of F
Yeah.
to switch the context menu.
Well, actually, in some cases, if you're doing aluminium mining, it's often actually useful to do it that way because then you're out. You grab the two or
The
three
little
loose.
rocks. Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright. Back to base. Let's go. I did some mining with Neo there while he drove around. I was doing the flying version with the Orni. It's fun to get to spots you cannot reach. Oh, that's true, actually. There's a lot of aluminium on top of the rocks and stuff, isn't there?
Well, I know what I'll be doing for part tonight is restocking my base.
Good man. Oh, Jim's up. Jim's up. Tony on your server, yeah. Have you gotten a tooth yet? No, I haven't been eaten once yet.
I think I was
Although
the
from
first
what I
to
understand,
get eaten.
there is like a mission to get eaten, isn't there?
It's
Or
an
something.
achievement.
There's an
also
achievement.
an achievement to get to see the worm button really closely and not get eaten. I know I've gone that.
This is the most dangerous bit of this journey back. Up this hill. Because the buggy really struggles. Or certainly the sandbike does. This actually cruises up it quite nicely.
That's one reason
60.
why I
Nice. Not bad at
put
all,
the,
actually. I flew up there.
got the buggy at, sort of put the permanent lives up in my base. But you don't have to.
You don't have to cross these gaps.
Yeah. Most of the time you can fly up there, do some harvesting with the buggy, send it processing, go do something else, come back, grab processed ore.
You're going to need to add an extra hinge on this gate. What? I love the completely... That sounded really close. Oh, vehicle inventory full. That sounded ridiculously close. There it is. That... Yeah, you're at work anyway, aren't you? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so, no, you're not going to find me in-game. I'm at work.
By explosion.
The start of the stream happened to coincide with my lunch, so
Okay.
I was able to join.
Please don't be in quicksand. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Oh, okay. That's actually... Right. It's actually right outside your base. Brilliantly.
Oh, I often get crashed ships actually outside my base.
Yeah. If it's still there when I get back, I'll grab the Thopter and go and have a little look. It's by the time I get there in the buggy, Jim will already be on me anyway, so it's pointless. It seems reasonably quiet on the server at the moment, so
Yeah.
I'll just get the Thopter and grab it. Somebody got that splice boom. Wish they had a hotkey for the cutter instead of having to hold F. Yes, I agree. That would be a lovely little quality of life addition. I mean, there is a lot of quality of life additions that this game needs. You know,
Number one, naming boxes and
naming
vehicles.
boxes, signs. You know.
Even if it's just so you give it a name so it shows up in the drop down.
More circuits, more options with permissions in the bases, just generally being able to refine things a little bit better.
Welcome aboard.
Stopping fabricators from pulling boxes that don't have permissions. So if I'm a associate and I use a fabricator I've got access to, all right, Jim, calm that down. I can use a fabricator to pull resources out of a box I don't have access to. It's stupid.
Yeah.
But if it's on the circuit, if it's on the same circuit, and even if it's not, you can change the fabricator circuit. Great. So much for locking boxes. And that's the thing, you can't lock boxes, not really. Yes, you can give an individual box access permissions if somebody can't go up and F it, but it's not locked.
They do that, but they don't allow simple things like, let's make a way for it.
It's the IWC base.
To make a vehicle a guild vehicle.
Yeah.
You know, because you got to be at least a co-owner to drive it. And you don't have an option to make the guild co-owner.
Yep. Hey, Gabby.
Add people individually, and you don't have enough slots to add the whole guild.
Don't drive and read chat. Wish they would add a hotkey. Yeah, I read that one. I'll send a pic. Okay, about your gate. Okay, getting frustrated, Spanish, that's all. Okay, Chucky, no worries, dude. No hobnobs today. No hobnobs today. This is not my buggy. Get that one out.
Yeah, that's the prime example of why you need to be able to name buggies.
Name buggies, yeah.
You got one left. Oh, you're full.
Oh yeah, down there. That one is full. That one is full. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, cool. So, let's have a little look. See, it's a Mark 5 Scout-thopter. Real quick. Sun is setting. So a Scout, the Albatross wings here cost 20 duralinium. I believe that's a full set of wings, or is it? No.
No, that's a wing.
No,
So
no. What's this number 4 then? What's that number 4 represent?
You're able to basically if
you're able to build it 4 times, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 20.
It basically means something like a wing instead of normally for unique items you're only able to make one of them.
Why is
Obviously
that?
For wings you want a set.
It irritates me that there's 2 in the picture and it only gives you 1. Anyway, so that's 80 duralinium just for the wings. So the Mark 5 stuff then is not in here. Hang on. Have I not unlocked it? I'm pretty sure I have. Does it require the advanced? Mark Assault. That's the Assault. Hang on. Mark 5 Scout. There we go. Bling. Mark 5 Scout. Scout Ornithopter rocket launchers. And, well, that's it. We can't have the launchers and the cargo or anything else, can we? Can't have boosters or anything, but at least we're somewhat useful as an escort with rocket launchers. A Scout, I can, like I said before, pop it in my bum. So, useful to have an armed Scout. So the Mark 5, here we go. Yes, it was all grayed out. So the Mark 5 hull is 72 during... 72, so let's try and keep count here. 80, so that's another 80. There's a 160, 240, that's 48, so there's 280, and that's another 50, so that's 320.
122. I come to.
Is that the missiles as well? Yeah. That everything? That's everything, isn't it? Yeah. No, the chassis, and another 60. 380. Call it 400. We need 400 duraluminum. Touch me.
Now you need to go and look.
Oh my god. So 400 duraluminum. Bearing in mind that 1 duraluminum is so it's 1 to 1. Oh, so we can make 550 with the water, the jasmium, and the aluminium we've got. Hell yes! No, I'm not going to hit max. I'm going to hit 400.
No, hit 200 and then go into the other one and hit 200.
Good idea. I like that. That's better. That's better. I like that. Do it twice as fast. 200. And what we need is we need to clog the why have we got 200? Oh yeah, because I cancelled it. Okay. Why have we got this jasmium on me? I need to tell you guys how to get jasmium, because I've kind of broken a bit of continuity here, because I think in the last stream we weren't even talking about jasmium or duraluminum, but the time pressures have like pushed me to do things off camera that I wouldn't normally do. Also, the other guys are not hanging around for me, so I just need what is it, 2.
I'm trying to.
No. It wasn't a criticism at all. It is just a point of why have I suddenly got the ability to do a little. Okay, so the coins are back in that one. I think the coins in this one is this one. No, you bugger. There we go. Right, so that should now deposit straight into the box. Now we got to hope that nobody comes to the base, uses all my duraluminum.
You've got stuff on the floor you need to pick up as well. By the refinery.
Thank you.
That's the one problem with cancelling. It's
just dumps it.
If you've done a big run, it just dumps it. Yeah, you got to.
You gotta back and forth it.
Yep.
Okay. Deposit the blood that I have. Right, we're gonna need to replace the water. We need to replace. Get out, Shinobi! I see you. But there should be 5 coins in there. I replaced the coins. Could you just use a dart instead of looking for coins? Could have done. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Hey, Arrakis, Spanish. The rock formation bottom left next to the Arrakis wreck is out of radiation. You can build a small hangar there to farm jasmium. I have one there. You can also Benny run to the shipwreck to get sniper blueprints for 262 sniper damage. Holy moly, 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 moly.
That's Thufir's best. That's the
Vista.
sniper rifle I've got.
Yeah.
I
Down
need
here
to,
in this corner here is outside the radiation. I believe that is outside the radiation as well, just about. And down in this corner is outside the radiation, but the first thing here is, called greed, is actually in radiation. Anyway, we will come to Shoal. We will come to Shoal. But first I need to show you guys how you get there. And I think I'm going to do a whole video on this anyway, because it's such a pig and there's such a catch-22 with that whole area that I think it's going to trip a lot of people up and cause a lot of frustration. I think a little tutorial video will be quite helpful. So we'll come to Shoal later. Right now, we need to get replacing the resources we just took, but I also need to seal the base off because I realised I left a rather large gap up there. So let's go sort that out.
It's that's the thing. If you look on the icon, it indicates you're still water sealed. I mean, I don't know if you remember, my base for a long while didn't have a pentashield.
Yeah.
For the hangar, but you could still stand in there perfectly fine during a sandstorm.
Well, still, I feel the need.
It's
the need to seal.
Aesthetics.
It is. And you know, I got 3,000 granite stones, so let's get busy.
Yep.
Why is this not building? Yep. That is weird, isn't it? Little click, 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 click. Almost like I'm out of ammo or something. Oh, so recently, yeah, the servers, in particular this European server, has been super jank. And then the latest updates or whatever, look at that. I'm basically falling through the freaking floor. It's absolutely insane. There's been some super jank with that. Hey, yeah. Come on. Shoot him. Outrageous. Like just falling through, it's like the mouse is clicking and it's not registering, and then I just fall through it slightly. This wasn't happening. Like even just one fucking stream ago, this was not happening. And I came on yesterday to just do a little resource run, and this stuff had just suddenly started happening. So they've done something. Yeah. And it's just it's going. It's like it's collapsing in on itself. Things have gotten worse basically since they patched it, tried to improve performance, which is just hilarious in a tragic kind of way. Okay. There goes another spice plume. Alright, so this is going to be my shelf, as it were. Right, so let's move the windmills. And this thing needs to be 3 high anyway, right? So... Is there another spice plume? Really? Is it getting spicy? I need to put a lip on this thing as well. Hang on. Sort this out. I'd really use a drone. A build drone. That's another quality of life feature they need to add. They got those little assassin drones or whatever. We need to give us build drones. You know? How tall are those big windmills? These ones, the directional ones. How tall are they? Are they the same? Do they require 3 high? Or are they even bigger? They require 4 high. Does anybody know? The Hunter Seekers, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got the Hunter Seekers, so why can't we have build drones? And they are block. Yeah. And they are a block and a half high. A block and a half? That doesn't sound right, Shinobi. And the rest, mate. Come on. A block and a half. They're at least going to be as tall as the current windmills. About the same, just fatter. Right, okay, cool. That's good. Okay, let me simplify. Okay. Simplify away, Shinobi. Maybe get it right this time, though, yeah? 1 wall and a half. High. So they're not as tall as a windmill, then? Which requires 3 blocks high. Is that true, or am I being led up the garden path? Oop. Oh my god. Come on, man. This is lagging like crazy. Ooh, I just checked on the ones they have at the base. Okay. Thank you, Schnooby. Seriously. This has never been this glitchy before. This is going to be interesting, getting this 3 high. I'm not sure if I can. I'm going to need the vertical staking unit, I think.
Right, I'm going to have to head off, Sven, so I will see you this evening.
See you this evening, Kith. Thanks for the help as always, mate. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Come on! Please just complete the circle. Put this floor on. And then I think we need to go and do some stuff. Oh gosh. Okay. So, 3 high hangar bay. And I'll put the penta shields on the same side, I think, in the same way that they currently are. We're probably going to have the same sort of problem where we just have this really narrow gap through the diagonal. So I'm going to have a wall here, which I will. Have a wall there and above because of the windmills. I'm probably going to need to make one of those a door. And I'm going to have a corner piece here. That's at least that there as well. And maybe actually rather than having the same sort of design as I got down there for assault doctors, because it's basically going to cause the same problem, I have the penta shield go all the way across the front of it. So just one. Get rid of this second. Show you. All the way across here like that. And just 3 high. So we have a central one, but much more hangar space. Certainly enough hangar space to store at least a couple of assault ornithopters. Bear in mind, I'm not going to have an assault ornithopter, I'm going to have a scout, right? Faster, lighter, more flexible, blah 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 blah. Okay. I think that'll work. It's just going to be a slightly different design to what I have below, and that's fine. Because that's for the scouts there. You've got 2 entrances. I'll have one for the assaults. It'll be fine. Right, let's get a staking unit and extend up. Bange roof shields. Roof shields. Yeah, but if I put a a vertical pentashield up, right? Then I can't expand up anymore. Because then I can't expand up anymore. We need to sort this out.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
there we
large
go.
sandstorm is approaching.
That's not going to work. Yeah. I mean, you can see what I'm trying to do. That's not going to work.
Welcome aboard.
Yay. Hey, buddy. I think I've got a, Yep. There it is. Bingo. And that's the wrong orientation. There we go. Kiki, thank you for the 40 months there. He says, morning sponge, how goes the spicy building? Yeah, it's a reasonably spicy endeavor, to be honest. I'm not 100% sold on this arrangement here. But it'll do for now. Maybe I'll re-look at this stair situation later, because I'm sure we can do a better job than this horrificness. But yeah, I think this entranceway is going to look awesome. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll look awesome. What are you doing? Can't use these are too big. I'll have to use these. And I can't use them there because that's dead, so never mind. I just want some pillars, man. Is it that hard? Why is it so hard? I just want some pillars. I want the pillars to look cool. Apparently. I'm asking for too much. I wonder as well. You actually have this roof here. Oh, I like that because it's got rings on it that light up. Oh, now I want the whole roof to be that. Alright, we'll do that another time. We're getting lost in building. Stupid. Right. Wednesday stream. Chill in the building. Dune edition. Let's go. Go do some stuff and things. Did I say 14? I thought I said 41. Sorry, 40. 40. 40, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. What am I saying? Yeah, they sound roughly the same. So I did say 14. I think I said, or I meant to at least, anyway. But thank you, Kiki. Either way, appreciate you, dude. Right, so put something. Is that a vertical staking unit? Uses the way to land.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's get a vertical staking unit. There we are. And expand the base. Seal the base? No. No, it's not. But it seems to be okay. It seems to say water seal down here where it needs to be anyway. Need to design it with pillars in mind. A shame you cannot wrap stairs around pillars, because that would be amazing. Right, there we go. That's number 8. Let's put another set of fabricators probably all the way at the top. Otherwise, you got to walk all the way down the bottom just to get to the fabricators. Yeah, I'm looking at the stair issue now. It's staring at me it's staring me in the face. The solution it really is. We need to go down at that point. I need to go. I can build it from the top down, and then it'll be better. One minute, 2 seconds. We'll hide. Difficult to see. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the roof. 40 seconds. I want to see how much this expands. It should expand a whole another block, but vertically, right? Expands the roof one corner. You only did it 3 blocks wide. The rest are 4 blocks wide. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Look at that. That is horrendous. That's hideous. Thank you. Also, that is the wrong orientation. As is that is the wrong orientation as well. Why won't you rotate anymore? Because you're already there. Come on! Gosh. Is he gone? Oh, hang on, my neighbor's calling me. Come on, do the... That's horrendous. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a trap!
Unexpected chest room.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
The true
is
streamer there.
approaching.
Ah, welcome back anyway. So what has that done? Oh, yes. Oh, that's way better. Look at that. So much more higher now. Oh, and it's expanded that one as well. Wait, really? That's not actually that high. I thought it was going to be a whole nother bit high, but it's not, is it? Ah, who let this sandstorm in? Apparently the sandstorm affects me all the way down to the bottom of these stairs. Water sealed. Lovely. Right. Anyway, yeah, it's my neighbour. So we have Turkish neighbours, and every now and again she just brings us yogurt that they make It's like fresh yogurt that she just makes. She's amazing. And it's just part of their sort of culture and stuff, you know. They're very, very good neighbors. We really like them. And last night, because her husband works at a restaurant, he actually runs this restaurant. Yeah, she just brought us a pizza. Didn't even ask or anything, just like knocked on the door and said, "Brought you a pizza. Good night." Thanks. Everybody needs Turkish neighbors. They're amazing. Honestly. Best neighbors I've ever had. Right. Anyway, so free yogurt in the fridge. Lovely. Let's go do some missions now. We need to go do... This is the mission for Atreides. Oh, the hairy one is back, yeah. Pillars are the new pipes. Yep. That's the Atreides mission. And then we got to go all the way over here where we got inquiring about the eyes. Remember the Swordmaster wanted some new eyes. Gather intelligence. We've got the last trial to do there, which we need to do. Get a Mark 6 cut array. That ain't happening for a long time. And then we've got the Bene Gesserit missions. Scan the site under the giant cactus. That's where we get the agave seed thingamajiggies. And find Ullman. Gary? No? All right. So we're going to need the Orni for all of that. Let's go get the Orni. And hopefully at some point during all these missions, we will find out how on earth we're supposed to go to the shoal without getting duralumin. Because iodine pills, which keep radiation at bay for a little bit longer or something like that, require duralumin. And a radiation suit, which keeps you protected from the radiation even better, it also requires duralumin. Half a tank. Oh yeah, we're right. I've got darts, I've got the spit dart thing which I need for a mission to kill things. No, I've already got that. I gotta do an artisan dirk now. Let's just go get an artisan dirk then. Gonna suck compared to my freaking spark sword. But we'll make it work. Rad pills are overrated, they only make rads go down quicker when you're out of the radiation zone. Well, still, I mean, you're in and out a lot. It actually works quite nicely. Point is, the first thing that you get to combat said radiation requires dirk. Dirk. There is no dirk. No. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. We take the spit dart out because we take the spit dart out. Put my shotgun back. Grab some meds because we need some of those. Ooh, 18 Mark 2s. I'm just going to take all of those. Yep. And the spit dart can go back in a box while, unfortunately, we spend hard-earned resources making a crappy artisan dirt. Why the hell is none of this makeable? Probably haven't even unlocked it. I think I see what's going on. And I think it's kind of shocking. It's artisan dirk. There it is. We are out of plant fibers. We are completely out of plant fibers. Spanch, I have been playing the jump ship demo. I feel it's brilliant. ERG and space, but you're upgrading your ship instead of your gear and weapons. Great game. It's a great game. I'll be covering it. Don't worry. We have a big problem. It's like Houston levels of... Ah, shit. Okay. Is that the power pack that I picked up? I think so. I have an idea, though. Potential genius. Potentially really not genius, but these things we get, these things are dime a dozen, right? Can we recycle them? Oh, there we can't. Why not, man? We should be able to recycle them. Holy crap. Okay. I got another idea. Potentially also genius, potentially also really stupid. No. No. Okay. Aha. Yes, here we go. You're basically dead. Yeah, almost dead. You'll do. Right. Yeah. Oh my god, right, okay. There's so much. Why is the jasmine in the recycler? It's crazy. Who put that there? Weird stuff going on in this game. This is not giving me back what I thought it would. Okay, never mind. If only. If only, right? Okay. Jazz. Neum goes in one of these boxes. Okay, go. Okay. Well, then, it would appear that we have more of an immediate problem than going out and doing missions. And this is the thing with this game, and it happens awful lot. Never bloody straightforward. A couple of bits of water. It's never straightforward. It's never just one thing. And you never truly give up the bike. We are, unbelievably, on the hunt for plant fiber. I don't know what to say. I don't. Yeah. I'm at a smidge of a loss. You should be able to grow this stuff, like, you know. Shouldn't be a harvest only deal. It'd be like, we are farming, right? Hang on. I am here. That's what I just picked up. Okay. The hell is it? Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I just get enough to make my dirt. I'll go on the missions and I will prioritize plant fiber, because plant fiber has typically always been the thing that I ditch first when I need to make space for loot. There was a bloody great hole. What? In front of that buggy, or was it a pile of sand? Got enough, okay. I'll make the dirt. So we can do our mission. Do our task. Why are the freaking... These things are filling up with the weirdest shit, honestly. Still a bunch of jasmine in there. Alright, wrong one. I look like I'm about to carve a turkey. What is that piece of shit? Honestly, what is that? Ah, fine. Swordmaster with a bloody turkey carver. Genius. Gonna be great. What am I playing? Pinball here? What is this? I'm confused. mean, there is an item matching, so the quick deposit doesn't work within your vehicle. Brilliant. Yeah. You can just run out. I suppose you can find plant fibers easy. Apparently not that easy more. Anyway. Speaking of games on Steam, man, the crew missed an amazing opportunity with the free Barony weekend. Technically, there are 4 hours left, but even Spanch couldn't get the crew together that quickly. Also, we don't stream on the weekend, so I mean, if it was just a free weekend, we didn't have a chance anyway. Friday was a bit of a write-off because various reasons, but yeah, that would have taken a little bit more notice and more access, I think. Sorry, there's yet another one Iggy that slipped through. Right, here we go. Assuming we've got to go somewhere around here. Best statement ever. Oh, that's a wall. Zone change. Oh. You don't look alive.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Anton sent me.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer.
Fair enough, Cap.
He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Let's waste no time then. I'm looking for a man called Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my
Nice, Kiki.
brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
Oh, you really don't die quietly, do you?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda.
Regulation here.
We got
reckon.
ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder.
Yonder.
But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well.
Radiation.
I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Lots of
While they
radiation.
screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
She looks like the main character from Peaky Blinders. Slurry, what did she get hit with? Flesh-melting poison? Yeah. House Atreides abandoned you.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came.
I know,
Time
Tracker, right?
passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you, even
I don't
after
think
that.
there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you. Should I lie to her? Or should I tell her the truth, how War of Assassins taken what was once good from House Atreides?
Andrea Gannon.
Gonna go with that one.
That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. I wouldn't go back. Even if I wasn't dying.
Goodbye. Do you want me to shoot you? I mean, I could shoot you. It would probably make it a hell of a lot less painful. Radiation poisoning is probably the worst way to die. It's up there. It really is. It's not a good one. Find the wreck of the cathedral. Is the wreck of the cathedral... Oh, there it is. Look, it's on the map. And that'll be PvP as well. So we've got to be... the server's lagging again. It was nice of them to put a pure PvE zone around it, though, wasn't it? You know, that was lovely. Perhaps today is a good day to go. It's just over yonder. That'll be there then. That'll be it right there. That'll be there. That criteria, that, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I'll pay for that. Probably not. Oh dear, everything is janking up right now. The question is that another player? The shield on there? I don't think it is. I think it's a... Oh, good one. Up the bum. Most people would die from such an intrusion, to be honest. Yeah. I won't hold that against them. Hey! Oh, I'd have killed him with my sword by now. But okay, we got to do the dirky dirks. We're doing the dirky. Say that. He's dead chip. Right, the way in then. I'm guessing... Here we go, we're in PvP now. I'm on my own, so let's hope we don't come across a 4-man group. Hell bent on murdering me. Otherwise I'm going to lose 181 Solaris. Damn. Okay. Find a way to the lower levels. Well, loot first, quest later. Start. try not to fall down the big hole in the floor. Or that one. Hang on, there was a door back here that I had to cut through. Let's go do that. Jesus. Oh, I fell.
Welcome aboard.
Many things happened in those few seconds there. Blood bag full. Daphne, thank you for the 12 months resub. First of many years. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Awesome. Bombs. Let me guess. Gas? No. Good old fire. Problem. Big one. This ship now. A lot of the PvP ships are like one room. Like one room and done.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Cloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Skorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, they got kind of effed on really, didn't they? So, did Skorda knock some cargo on, and then the ship was ambushed, but then the bandits recovered the cargo, and they knew exactly where it was, and the only person that knew that was Skorda.
Cargo told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
Hey dude, can you stop coughing into the mic, please? Thank you. I need to use my compressor here. I don't think I can get through this. There it is. Oh, hurrah! Garrick's jacket. Slaver heavy pants. I don't care about this slaver stuff. I don't care about that either. Okay. Not a clue, but, you know, loot. Oh my god. That body on the floor. That's messed up, dude. That is fucking grim.
My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me.
That's fucked up.
I should have been braver.
Gotta just cleanse myself in the fire.
Out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Yeah, I plan on doing that. Like, the whole getting out thing is very much top priorities, there really is. There's nothing new here about falling down big holes. Oh, thanks. Oh, stuck. Disappointing. Okay. And we get out to PvP. Stab someone in the bum and now his hand is glowing green. Yes. This is normal. Brilliant. Right, back to Lieutenant Confidence over there. Anton Tolliver. Oh, there's half the ship. That was, you know, gross. Not gonna lie. That was gruesome. There's a lot of sort of attention and hype around the sort of deep desert and the PvP, and a lot of people were focusing on that and stuff like that, but nobody's really talked about the plot and story of this game. It's actually so far it's been kind of like, okay, whatever. The whole Zantara thing and dying out and whatnot, but I may have stalled the ornithopter there. This is getting good. I love the emotion your character holds in. Goodbye.
It seems we both yet live.
Seems we both yet. What is that supposed to mean? I found and questioned Katrina Chloros.
Katrina Chloros
She
is
said.
dead.
I'm sorry, she was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
It's not malady, that's like extreme radiation
My
poisoning.
superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
She seemed like the decent sort. I've seen what this thing does to a body. It was probably too late. She was a turncoat. She got what was coming. What? It was probably too late.
We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Yeah, it sounds like something that Harkonnen would do. Details are in my
I
report.
don't want your damn report.
Oh, alright.
I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
What? I have new information. I investigated the K3. Have you gone mad? Have you gone turncoat? Have you gone mad?
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Oh.
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
I bet, though, for all of his yabba yabba yabba, he stands there for the rest of the game. Look at him. He's not even moving. I don't know about you, but when I quit a job, I get the fuck out of there. So this guy, he's going to work out his 4 months notice, huh? Is that what he's doing? All right. Hang on. Shenanigans are afoot. Report to Andrea. Where is Andrea? Is she in frickin'... Let me guess. Let me guess. Oh no, she's over here. It's fine. Cool. Go back to base. This is the latest update on Shinobi's base. He has some of the fancy windmills, look. And he's almost all converted to Atreides architecture now by the look of it. Hey, I like that, putting the windmills on the pillars. That's a nice little... Who thought of that? Was that you, Shinobi, or was that D-Dude? Be honest. Building another base next door as well. Whoops. I like this. What you've done there is very cool. Nice work, dude. Very nice. There's D-Dude. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. A nice touch. Needs to be bigger. True, Kiki, right? Building limit is at 5,000. Oh, 5,000 pieces. Damn. Alright, so let's go dump this off. I am not using heavy darts now, so I don't need to be carrying those. That's good to know. 5,000 pieces. Quite a lot of slabs, though, isn't it? Does that include lights and devices and things like that, or is that just raw blocks? I don't know why I'm trying to put that in a box. I should try and recycle it. Heavy darts can go in there, though. Oh boy, there's so much crap in here. Couple of Vulcans I can recycle, maybe. Lights, furniture, and production have separate limits. Okay, cool. That's good. Recycle those. And back out we go. He is stationed in a garbage planet. He might be done, but he has to serve out his tour. If he has any hope, someone will take him home, back home and away from Dune. Fair enough, Flag. I've made a showcase clip for Shinobi's base. Ah, thanks, Islak. Nice one. Did you deposit your blood? No, I didn't. Damn it. I always forget to do that. Check that in the processor. Oh, I'm not going nearly fast enough. Hang on. But there is a sweet spot with the glide. Basically, your dot has to be just underneath the horizon line, so that you maintain full momentum and you're not dropping altitude too fast. And you can pretty much fly across the entirety of the Haga Basin map from corner to corner without having to stop, lift off, or do anything. However, I am going to have to engage the old wings here and lift over the the base, because that was too close. Is there a landing platform I can park on? Sort of. It's not really. A little closer comfort, isn't it? A little tight, but I'll make it work. Nailed it. Thanks, boys. Keep her warm, yeah? Right, where is this? Am I even in the right place? Yes. Andrea Gannon.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh, I will view your wares. Yes. A Mark V buggy cut array. Scout. Okay, so this is all stuff that's dependent on reputation. So I've got reputation level 2 at the moment. That will go up as time goes. But you get various swatches, the basic light set. You can get armor variants and vehicle variants and things like that. So all the Solaris that you've been gathering. So there's the Atreides Stronghold. Is 80,000 Solaris for that. The dining room furniture set is something that I still need, as well as the bedroom set and so on and so forth. You can get the Harkonnen Traitor Heavy Armor set for 8,000. Kirab Heavy Armor, Scout Ornithopter hulls, and so on and so forth. So it's quite expensive. To unlock everything, you're spending hundreds and hundreds of thousands of Solaris. But yeah, so you know, that's where that is. And you must be Andrea.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Did not calculate seeing you today. Great.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and
That explains a lot.
Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Lovely. Hey, thanks, Vlad. And hey, Sponge, love your channel. Is the Chaos Crew going to do version 2, 7 Days to Die series? You guys are the best. Cheers. I don't see why not. I'd like us to sort of get done with Planet Crafter before we move on to something else. But yeah, I don't see why not.
Let's
Here's
see
what I
what
found.
you have there.
Deliver.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from Anton anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew this was going to happen?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to 2 mathematical truths. 1. The Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. 2. While they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same.
Outrageous.
We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Why should I work with you?
It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
Okay.
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakis. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakis itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Do you really think so?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
All right, what's the next move?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
It's not a disease. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. The way that bodies are melting? No. That's heavy radiation. The very frickin' cell membranes in a body are breaking down. What causes this?
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Cytheria when it crashed.
What do you think the substance is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and
thanks, Johnny.
nefarious.
Yes, Johnny says I'll be setting up a 2.0 7 days to live server on Spanger's server as soon as it is stable. So make sure you sub on Twitch, Patreon, or become a member on YouTube and join Discord. Yep. So I host a bunch of servers. 7 Days to Die is only one of them. We got Imperium servers, we've got 7 Days to Die servers, we've got Vorian servers, we've got B Rising servers. Got like a missing one. Oh yeah, and there's Ark as well. We run Ark servers. And all of those are available to Patrons, Twitch subs, YouTube channel members, and that does include Twitch Prime as well. Got a Twitch Prime sub going handy, then yeah, we play on these servers, all the servers. Hey Jera, need another 250,000 tons of freedom, but yep. No one's looking at your assets, love. What do you predict?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
How do we learn more?
The sandflies have been operating on the shield wall.
They have.
Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Cytheria.
What connects them to the
Among other
sandflies?
things, the sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arrakis, just prior to our outbreak here.
Okay. I don't need to know about the sandflies, just where they are. I've got things that I can stab them with. Alright, so we got a few more quests here. So this chamber will reward with a unique weapon at the end. Find the wreck of the Alacto. Search for the Tisiphone. Unique weapon. A unique weapon looks like a sword. Search Colonel Volder's quarters. Let's have a little look-see on the map. All right, so the Colonel's quarters are right here. They're over there. Are they actually within this structure? They look like they're outside of it. A few more missions now, eh? I think he's down there. Get my chopper off the bloody pad here. Park in a handicap bay. Still can't use my... hello. House Vernius. House Vernius. Okay, right, we've got to search this area. Something useful. I have served House Atreides all my adult life, as did my father before me and his father before him. The day I was appointed colonel, proudest day of my life. And what have I accomplished since then? I've led my men to their deaths. I've cost my duke unimaginable expenses in equipment and ammunitions. The 366 is being reconstituted for a third time now. Of the people who came with me to Arrakis, only a small handful now remain. Of the people who replaced them, even fewer still live. I'll not be part of yet another slaughter. They deserve someone new to lead them. My fight is done. Oh my god. Atreides is losing people left, right, and bloody center, aren't they? They're just dropping like flies. I bet Harkonnen aren't having the same problem. Oh. Apparently that wasn't what I needed to find. Hang on then. Are you who do I need to talk to you?
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius?
Nope. I have not. I couldn't care about House Vernius. Hello. Well, can't go up there. Got to be. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's the thing right next to the thing. Of course it is. Yeah. All the Harkonnen are probably getting stabbed in the back. Ah, you. Wasn't there something with a terminally ill child wanting Spanish to play Ark before he died? Dark, dude. Dark. It's bleak. No. I need to contact the issuer on that one. Contact the issuer. This certainly lends credence to the idea that Voldero intends to desert. It seems so unlike him, yet the evidence is clear. Colonel Voldero was in command of a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of the Haga Rift some time ago. Can't imagine why he would venture back there now without an escort. It's highly suspicious. See if you could pick up his trail. Okie dokie. Back to Haga Rift. Yay. Let's actually search for the Tissue-phone. Inquire about the eyes. Search Southern Comm Station. Okay. There's a lot of missions and stuff to get through, isn't there? But this is search the comms. And I don't know where this one is. Where are the eyes? This is this one. House Ver. What is this? Ernest goes to Arrakis. Nerdy. Okay. Let's see this place. We're gonna get our dirt. Oh, no. No, not the stamina. No, not the stamina. Back in pulse. I hate that thing. Jump, man, jump. What is this? What are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Why are you looking that way? Run the fucking direction I'm telling you to run. Stop turning around.
Sector weather alert.
You prick.
A large sandstorm.
Telling you to run away. Run the fuck away. Stop turning around and being a dickhead about it. What the fuck was that? Oh, just turn around. You never look at this. I didn't. Jesus. I don't know how difficult a command run away is, but apparently not in his feckin' vocabulary. This weapon sucks. So slow. Like, you expect a little dirky thing to actually be like quick, stabby. But it is like he's trying to carve a turkey. Alright. You suck. Apparently stagger doesn't affect that ability. And it really should. No, apparently he's still not staggering. And now I'm out of stamina again. Stamina. Oh my god. This weapon is painful. 4 hits to kill him? Jeez. That's bad. Are you not being affected by the sandstorm? Because I am. Crikey. Bring back my sword. You could spend weeks just going through all the main and side quests, even without doing your own looty thing and base building. This game caters to a lot of different people, all while you can explore and do things at your own pace. No sense, it's like. That would be auto lock-on when you have the melee weapon in hand. I thought it only did that in PvP. I haven't had that much of a fight with it before.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is here. Tell me there's another one coming. That would be inconvenient, to say the truth. To say the least. Yeah, so the auto lock-on thing is if you, I think it's tab or caps lock maybe, and it should lock onto a target. That was obnoxious. It wouldn't let me go. I was just stood there with three of them just being bricks the whole time. Couldn't help that this sword is terrible. Going into battle with turkey carver. A lot of people around.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
Crikey. That was close, I was nearly on fire then. When my flame thingy to go down a bit. Come on. I feel like I'm fighting with one hand behind my back. This bloody thing. Don't like using the guns.
There's someone here. Eyes on enemy. Ah! Shield on.
Reveal yourself. Let's shield on.
Four and a half low blades. Kill that guy. How many more have I got to kill with this weapon before I can leave it on the floor where it belongs? Maybe like 4 or 5? Right, what am I looking for here anyway? Search the southern comm station. Okay, just search them. I'm going around in circles. Oh, I think I vaguely remember one of this from before. It was like this weapon wasn't meant for this stage of enemy. Yeah, no, I haven't been down here. I think it was meant for the Hagar Rift lot. To be honest, these guys I think are too high level. But it is the situation, so just gotta get through it best we can. I thought that was a dude then. Oh, what we got there then? The bigger buggy boot Mark IV and some spice infused. A Vulcan. Live long and prosper. It is what it is. Impressive you're able to use it with them still. Oh, thank you. I suppose it was one thing. It makes you use your abilities. Makes you smarter, less running and gun kind of, I suppose, but...
They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy. My hands tremble.
Complete the search.
My back
Done.
sees more lashes each
Deliver the
day
gorilla in
than
the
I get
desert.
hours of shut-eye by night. I
Done.
say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink vine, or draw their blood. Are you with me?
Here we go. Also speaks well of the game that skill does make up for equipment at times. Yes, never raised its ugly head again, that warning. All runs fine, well playable, it's just not good looking. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, you guys are having a whole conversation about something here, and I am not up to date. Okie dokie. A few missions to turn in here. Bounty board. Deliver, 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 deliver. Contact issuer. Interesting information indeed, I must admit. Mildly alarming. From this we learn that Sandfly's recruits are being systematically trained, and by someone who almost certainly has strong military background. The Sandflies are not an army. Yet if we keep ignoring them, they will eventually become a formidable force, capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand. I want you to disrupt their training process. Cool. We're going to talk to someone about eyes. That will be this person here.
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
This guy looks like he's straight out of Star Wars.
Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
This will hopefully unlock level 3 Swordmaster training.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Present company excluded, I assume. Hello. Let's go straight there. Hero testing station number 17. Here we go. With a freaking dirt. I'm so screwed. Absolutely fact. Yep. I think I see it. Alrighty. Was I'll take that because it stacks. That doesn't. That stacks. Probably pick up all of that. Sword I'm probably going to need, and the Vulcan I probably won't. Okay. Volume 110. Yeah, okay. Oh! That was quick respawn, right? That was crazy quick respawn. Hang on. I'm waiting for it. Just stare at it until it comes back. Okay. Yep, there they go. Ah, nice. Getting all the plant fiber now.
I found them. I need help. Shield engaged.
I don't forget to start crafting your new ornithopter before the mats disappear. Thanks, Flack. Just run loops until you're full. Yeah! All the plant fiber. That was a good one. Two ironworks towers in west of Vermilion, just south of that. There's a fiber respawn for like 20 separate bushes every 30 seconds. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Alright. Testing station 17. I hear roaring noises. What the fuck? Alright. Oh my god. Do I need to extract that blood? No. Locate the training camp inside the testing station. Oh, there's a training camp in here? Are you sure? Because this place is... Fuck. This isn't training. This is just... What? Complete the contract. Lab cleanup. Deliver the... Right. I'll do that one. Eliminate intellectual experiments. Oh, that's a return already. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, we've got to do this one then, because this is the one. Locate the training camp inside the testing station. So, okay, so these are it's just these four. Okay, icky. Bang! Booyah! Playing 7V Rising Days to die, get back to 2. That? Why can't I pick that up? Do we need a key? Twice?
I see someone.
I need
reinforcements.
Oh, I don't have to use this thing anymore. Hang on, let me get back to my good sword. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be right back. Yes. Oh, they're in trouble now. Good night.
Welcome aboard.
Now we're back in business. Yes. Think. Shannon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. And Mordvi as well. Thank you for the follow. A few minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Huh? Now we're back in business. Feels good. Feels good to be reunited with my trusty sword. Is there anything down here? There's some moisture. I tell you what, I do have. And I presume these doolies down here are always wet. They're always moist, right? Pretty good training ground, actually. Got to give it to them. It is very resourceful.
My armpits are so moist right now.
I love that blow. Very nice. Hey, Andrew. Trying to filter the chat through the other conversations going on. Certainly not saying we want those to start. You carry on, guys. I'm glad you're having fun. This is station 17. I'm guessing that keycard I picked up then will open the doors back there. Well, better find out, because that looks like it. Another short one. Well, actually, it might be long. I suppose we haven't been in here yet. Is that it for the bad guys? Oh, hang on.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
What a stupid name for a movement. Small, annoying little zip flies that everybody can squat. Splat. Alright, we're done here. Morning, Segulus. Willen, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Got my shield off, but I don't know if the people outside might have respawned by now. The next journey step is to actually craft a snub nose. You weren't expecting that, yeah. Ooh. Terrain was doing weird things to my character. It was not working correctly. Oh, good grapple. Well done. All right. So we probably have to head back to Arrakis. And if we do, then I'm in a good position to do it, really. But there is one thing. Right, contact the issuer. Well, then even if it was against South trained recruits, you show some promise as a fighter. Keep it up, and you might achieve House Trooper level someday. In fact, I think you may be up to the task of eliminating the mastermind behind the Sandflies nonsense. Under interrogation, most Sandflies claim the organization has no leader. This is clearly just anarchist propaganda. We relieve a man who styles himself as the Red Scorpion, pulls most, if not all, the strings of the movement. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. There's an Imperial testing station up on the shield wall that is reported. Hotbed of Sandfly activity. Start your search there. I think I might know that one is over there. Alright, let's go turn this in. Sandfly's heavy chest piece customizations. Alright, sweet. We got some swatches, people. Your wings are getting bad. Yeah. Go ahead to turn this in. Yeah, this dude.
Welcome back.
The experiments have been put down.
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Sounds amazing. Oh well. Alright, so we got our Swordmaster's eyes. Good. I thought I did that. Delivery report to Andrew again and the Helios gate. I literally did that. Okay. Locate the control point. This is Deep Desert. Graveyard. Travel to Harkonnen base in the northern shoal. Travel to the wreck of the Delphis. Shoal. Shield wall. Research the drill shot. Research the spice mask. What is this spice mask thing? Like harvest spice with a spice mask on? Fabricate ornithopter wings Mark IV. Travel to Imperium test station number 142. Most of this stuff just snub nose. Enter the still 10. Whip a thumper, place a thumper. I've definitely called a sandworm. I've done that in the Deep Desert. Did that last stream. One of these things just like seem dumb, broken, not working properly. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna track that one. Spanish. There are no trees in Dune, so your parking must be on point. There we are. Much better. Yes. Suffer. Hey, casual. Time of day is it? Oh. 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 Optimal due harvesting time. Yeah. Oh, poor. Jesus, it must have literally just ticked over. Bullshit. Okay.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! 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 Parkour!
Greetings from
Greetings.
Russell Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station Number 1. The mission of Station 142.
They're here.
We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate.
I'll loot their bedroom and then kill them.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may eat while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
It's a good speech. You make some good points. Very rousing. Some gunfire going on down in here already. But there can't be another player here because... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Oh, stamina. You were stood on a grenade. How are you alive? I had no right of surviving that. That was ridiculous. A rabble rouser. Yeah. A rabble rouser. A rabble rouser. Just say it like Pontius Pilate. A rabble rouser? Alright, so we got a green door. Oh, look at that. To be honest, I don't really want the... Oh. I don't really want that. Go in the bin. I got a Mark 5 over here. The Doom and heavy boots as well. Probably end up just scrapping them. House rapier. I've still got some room.
Power.
What size of that sword?
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches.
Yeah.
I thought you were smarter than that.
Power.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers.
There's someone here.
Good luck.
Who's that there?
Oh, you gotta... I'm fucking stuck. I can't move. They've got me pinned in here. I'm absolutely just getting completely wrecked. I can't move. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. My God. Wow. Talk about just being absolutely penned in. You really need a bit of room to maneuver as a Swordmaster. You get stuck between them like that, and it's just basically, yeah. Just get stunned into death. Staggered to death. It's only alive there because of my shield.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the
The one thing I want from the Bene Gesserit in there is like Wandering Step, because it puts you behind the person you're targeting, which I think will be better than the Shigawire in this particular instance. The Shigawire is really good, but if you're trying to close a gap, you could easily just launch yourself right over the person you're targeting. I'm missing something here, but I'm not sure what. The weirding way. Yeah, Waiting way or was it waiting step? Bloody big testing station, this one. Oh, we got some liquid gold. These massive tanks, they say they're full, and I'm putting them into a tiny little friggin' cantina. Oh, Mark 4s. Yeah, it's a shame that when you scrap them, all they just give you back is like the little freaking servos and stuff. Otherwise, that would be 35 or 35.
I spotted. I found the enemy.
All these blade parts, end up with thousands of them. Oh, this is definitely not a good situation.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the Horst and Graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive Grabens exist beyond the confines of the huge ruins, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert Grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here on the Earth. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Three of them. Three of the bastards.
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell is that? You just missed. Of course you do have slow blade.
They're here.
Lock! Lock! Frick.
Eyes on enemy. You're dead.
Can I broadcast my attacks any harder? Seriously. We're gonna go a freaking year to dodge out the way. Ah! You want to move? Yeah? Okay, good. All right, now I'm gonna strike, okay? You ready? You ready? Yeah! Oh, you dodged. Ah, what a surprise! Damn! You're so fast! How can I possibly best you? Heckin' hell. You hold that freaking position any longer. A for Z. No, not really. I mean, I've been in a PvP fight, but I didn't really do anything. I just watched D do everything. That's spit dart. It is, isn't it? Javal spit dart. I'll show you this because it's quite good, actually. Apparently not. It's just despawned on me. Brilliant. Go. What the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god, you're pissing me off today, aren't you, game? Jesus. In the container and it despawns. Wow.
Yourself. I require assistance.
Get them out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there's more than one of them. It really just... God, for a Mark V ultimate shield, I tell you. Although I can imagine it's probably taking quite a lot of damage at this point. Yeah, it's looking a little ropey. It's like Spatch. Can't take being like this all the time, dude. You've got to at least dodge them. Mark IV sandbag engine. Who cares? What does the sandbag engine scrap for? Nothing fun. Nothing scraps into raw resources, right? If you think you scrap that and get aluminium, no, you'll get servos at best. You'll get servos and stuff that you know already got a ton of. What is that? Scout Ornithopter Thruster Mark IVs. So you can have those instead of. It's actually in really good condition. There's a lot of damage to that, but that red bar is what's important. That you can 35. Yeah. Bye-bye boots. Seriously? How many slots do you take up? Okay. Yeah. You could repair that and get almost full, fully restored. Yeah, fully restored thruster out of that, almost. The Mark IV, so. Alright. Where do we go now? This is a ornithopter. Did I miss a turning? Where's the boss? Yeah. I'm running a male-centric build too. Sorry. A melee-centric build too. I've noticed that if you go straight for a heavy attack, it does that slow attack 9% of the time. I tried 2, 3, and then a heavy. Still does it slow. That's the slow attack, and it's like... You do 1, 2... He still does the slow attack, but the 1, 2... should at least maybe micro stagger them or stagger them a little bit. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems a bit quicker on the 4th. 1, 2, 3. Should do a spin, and then back to the slow attack as well. If you do the heavy on the 4th, sorry. I don't know. It's tricky. Is it the same? Is it better? I don't know. I thought the boss would be here, but... Oh, what am I doing? There's a whole thing down the side here. How did I not see that?
State your business, Imperium.
Something's happened, because she wasn't there before. Did that wall just frickin' open up? Or what? Am I blind? Apparently, I guess. The backpack is full. 175, 175. Yeah, that makes it tricky. I have over 1,000 darts, so I could probably ditch the darts and take the plant fiber is remarkably important now. Whatever happened to the flying knee? Well, I could put the flying knee back actually, because it has been upgraded. It does 325 damage. So I certainly could have that. We could see how we go. I do like the Achilles heel attack, crippling strike it is. But he does 50 damage. And it doesn't propel you across the room quite as well. But it staggers them. And the stagger is so important. I have 3 abilities there that stagger, which gives you the time you need to do a slow blade.
This is Sam raising shield.
You see that dart and that one? Who the hell is shooting me with those things? Somebody firing rocket launchers at me. So those were like burrow darts or something like that. They bury into your shield. Somebody's shooting explosive rounds at me, that's for sure. You prick. You set me on fire. It wasn't about to take enough fire damage as it was. You had to set me on fire, didn't you? What the hell was that? That was Red Scorpion. It was less of a problem to deal with than these hissing snipers. You know, I went through him, I hit him so hard. he's got a Scout Ornithopter Generator Mark IV. Pointless. Might ditch these blade parts, I don't know. I don't need any more of these, to be honest. Thousands of them.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks and doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. It's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I might be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. But he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. Have to work fast, though.
I know that these guys put these very much internal thought processes into a recording that can be easily played and found on the table next to them. What is that? Is that just iron? I need to find out. Is there sign? Okay, whatever. We don't need that then. So I got our key. But for what? I have no idea what I got that key for. Do I have to go back the way I came? Or again, am I missing a very obvious freaking cave entrance somewhere that suddenly appears to me? I guess I gotta go back. Can't buy a recorder. Oh, a chest to buy the recorder. Oh, yeah, I think I got that, didn't I? Did I get that? Oh, I got something out of it. It was just some Solaris. That was a long testing station. Now what do we do? We ditch that. To be honest, the sandbike booster unnecessary. Buggy storage, buggy tread. Both in pretty bad condition. One of the thrusters again in bad condition. Imperium testing records. The band. We've got to contact the issuer. Let's do that now because sometimes they give you another objective inside. That Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, eh? And good job for it too. Turgenhauer was a traitor to his house as Emperor and the revered ordered security of the Paufreloches. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind Sandfly's movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. Been useful. I may call upon you in the future. Until then, you're dismissed. No space in inventory. Shit. Right, yeah, because it gives me a mission, a reward, doesn't it? Dirt can go on the floor. Shit. How do I get that back? Do I just do it again? Blame. No space in inventory. But I did drop a dirk. Do I have to drop something else? I guess so. God. Let's just get up to the helicopter and do it from there. Good that it holds on to it in the thing until you can get it in your inventory, I suppose.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, director.
Oh, good launch. Right. Now we go here and claim reward. Items received. Right. Is that what we got? A sentinel jacket. Wait. Wait. Alright, okay. That was a long freaking. That was a long one. Okay. I think we need to head back home and offload. Refresh. And then maybe go to Harco and give our Swordmaster the eyes. I've just noticed that rock looks like a cat or something. There's got to be an achievement or something to go in there. The mouth at the top of the rock, isn't there? There's going to be something up there. There's got to be. We'll find out when we come back. We've got to repair our wings as well. Godzilla Mountain, yeah. Just 62 kilometers an hour, maintaining altitude of 670 meters. We're losing a meter a second, basically. Wasn't today's plan to build a Mark V ornithopter? Yes. We'll check in on the the Duralinium as well. It should be done by now. And that should be all 400. Yeah, we ordered 400, didn't we? And then maybe we can take that out for a spin. Don't forget to deposit your blood. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Like a checklist you go through when you get back to base, isn't there? This. Gotta do that, gotta do that. Right, we're going to be beginning our descent. Please put your tray tables in the upright positions. Stay in your seats. Keep the seat belts fastened. Oh, great. There's a ornithopter already in the bay. We do not have clearance. We do not have clearance. Alright, so they're all Mark IIIs, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll get that repaired in a minute. Yay! We have some land fiber again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The Mark IVs, heavies. Sentinel jacket. We put an Oni in the way. Right. Just like, ah, crap. Is it rendered in? There's 50,000 Solaris there that we managed to get through. That's pretty good. No, that's not where that goes. Okay. I don't think that we have anything better than a Mark III welding torch at the moment. But deposited upstairs. Bigger buggy boot, Mark IV. What is that? Yeah, it's pretty bad shape. Human scout pants, and we'll recycle the gun. And a scout ornithopter wings, to be honest, and that's what you get. Advanced service. Recycling is not as good as one hopes. Yeah, I should look at a bit of cash strapped since I went on a spending spree to buy tradies build sets and stuff. Check your taxes, Sponge. Do you need to pay again? I didn't think we need to pay until after this Courier of the Storm, but we can have a little look-see. Taxes choose 0. 13 days, actually. 13 days. Alright. Let's deposit the blood and the water. Even our still suit, we only actually need a couple of drops on us. Yeah, that is a medium blood bag I think I've got there, isn't it? Yeah, let's get the large. I think we have one in the box. Unless that was one of the ones I scrapped. You're all mediums. Sure I had a large. $14 aluminium for a blood sack. Seems excessive. There we go. I do believe I have a unique one, a mass which requires dural aluminium. We have 445 of now. So let's get crafting. A Mark V Scout Orny. Let's go. Okay. Hydraulic pistons. Military power regulators. Okay. So we don't have any hydraulic pistons or military power thing. Blah, 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 blah. But they do. The Edge of Acheron, which I believe is a Conan base. So we're in for a fight, boys.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Glycine Max, thank you very much for the 3 months resub there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Right, let's grab some wire and a welding torch. Fix her up. I think I'll put this Scout Orny in a box. Like a backup thopter. Right, we're going to need a radiation suit. And some iodine pills, probably. But the radiation suit is a bit of a chicken and the egg situation, because in order to make a radiation suit, you need your aluminium. So you need the jasmine, blah, blah, blah stuff that's here. When I was surveying and revealing these areas, I hit this base up here and this base up here. Just to get some intel and get some blood, I think, while I was launching probes. This one dropped a radiation suit. So you can get radiation suits outside of Shoal. It's maybe a bit of luck, maybe a bit of RNG involved, but yeah, you totally can. I don't think the base we're going to is in a radiated area, but I'm going to stock a radiation suit anyway. That one's in good condition-ish. Radiation suits, as you can see, that I've got are loot because they are so heavily damaged. They don't even do a very good job. It's not in the red zone. Okay, thanks, Iron Wolf. Also, morning. I wanted to be prepared just in case it is. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Iron space there, and you can see in that hangar bay there is the carrier. That's the size of it. See that, mother dugger? It's huge. Holy hell. There is an aluminium tier suit, not the best, but it exists. Oh, okay. Did I not get that? Is that like a... Would that be under combat? Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Aluminium ingot, plasteel, microfiber, silicon blocks, and mortar.
Welcome aboard.
Where? Mark 4 radiation suit. You don't just loot them. You can make them. I actually even have it unlocked. We're swinging a little bit too close to the radiated area there. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, a little bit too close to the radiator. There it is.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Wildcard, dude, thank you very much for the resub there. And Glycine, thank you for gifting a sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, it's PvP here. Yeah. Did that land in PvP? Yep. Let's get this just outside the old zone there, shall we? There we are. Jim is about as well. Arco base.
Reveal yourself. Where's my backup?
They all go down the same. There we go, there's some hydraulic pistons. God damn it. Why is my shield gone down? Did I turn that off? I hate that little pulse they do, man. It just absolutely wrecks me. What the hell? Why does my shield keep turning off? What the fuck is that? Are they just overwhelming it that much? Damage was down in my shield instantly. The Mark V. Whatever that was must have been doing some serious freaking damage, dude. That's what we wanted. Military stuff. Hey Red Fox, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome along.
I see someone.
Oh. I may have overshot a little bit. What's that noise? I hear an ornithopter. That's problematic. Yeah, that's an assault as well. I hope that's one of ours. Hello. That's me saying hi. Oh, it's more than I do. I'm very glad it's one of ours. Yay! Yay for killed. Right, I think that's it. We got some of the bits we needed. We'll inevitably have to farm this place quite a lot to get those bits that we do need. Certainly if we want to build more of the nice ornies. The loot room, the room. I went in the loot room. The room, what do you mean the room? I got the room. Look, I got the jolt knife and stuff. Did I miss one? Oh, Glycine, thank you very much. The one at the bottom with the shield, penta shield, and the keycard. You frickin' making me feel like an idiot. Nobody ever can see you here. Please go in that room. Do these ships? Yeah, these ones. Do they have the same thing? Radiate, slag, mechanical. Oh no, okay, so they're just normal ships. Ships with shit. Right, goddamn. I went in the room, Shinobi. Calm down. Fancy chest downstairs in the middle room, gotcha. Let's get back. See if we can make it. Mark 5. Well, the faction's very busy working on Mark 6 stuff, but, you know, you gotta do what I can do. When you enter a vehicle, it turns off. It turns back on again when you come out of the vehicle. Thing sponge, do the thing. You ain't get it all. I'm busy trying to do the things, boys. I'm trying. Quite right, Olivers. Well said. Now, Sardaukar out. We haven't had to deal with the Sardaukar for a while. They just patrol the noob area. Bunch of spawn camping pricks. Yeah. That thing with the worm and the cat ball. Do a barrel roll. Use the worm as a cat ball. Ready? Yep, happened at the start of the stream. Driving the buggy around, and I drove over the top of a worm, and suddenly it catapulted my buggy across the dunes. It was quite something. I believe there is now a clip, thanks to Sislak. Oh, I overcompensated the steering. Whose bloody ornithopter is that? Move that out of the runway, will you? Lunatics. Right. Darts, money, and this stuff. New stuff. New shiny things that we haven't actually looted before. Because they're not in the boxes here, are they? That's a Scout Ornithopter engine Mark 5, but it's quite damaged. Mercenary Scout gloves. We'll take that fuel upstairs. We'll, this Jolt thing any good? Jolt knife. What level gear is that? That's got to be down here, isn't it? We can make a Spark Sword. Jolt knife. Duralinium products. 100 damage per hit, 139. Compared to my Spark Sword, which is 76 damage per hit at 105. But it's a Kijal, not a sword. I don't know, something just... The sword seems nicer. Alright, so you're gonna hit me with a technical definition of a barrel roll over a freaking whatever it is. Intern. Blah. Spice Melange, okay, we got that. Ornithopter hull, 1. Diamondine dust. We're out of diamondine dust already, literally first thing, and we're out of diamondine dust. So we need to go get diamondine dust now. I think is up here. And I think you get it over here as well. Yeah, let's go do the freaking power plant again because that was pretty sweet. All right, I gotta get rid of a load of crap. All right, take the ornithopter parts upstairs. So it's just the responsive planar suspensor belt, some darts and stuff. Check upstairs for diamond dust match. All right, will do. Thank you, Kennetor. We can team up for power plant. Hell yeah, if you all guys want to come to power plant with me, come to power plant with me. That's fine. Do it. Let's recycle that. You have a quest there? Sweet. Scout Ornithopter engine Mark 5. I mean, is there any point in having it? It's half dead. Any point in having it? Constantly be appearing red for you. It's just going to cause anxiety. he is a strong, independent person who wants to go to the basement. He can do so. Right. There we go. Okay. So the diamondine dust might be in here. Yeah, there's 182 in there. Let's use that. I'll put that with everything else now. Right, so with the hull, cockpit. Oh my gosh, cobalt paste. For fuck's sake! Why is there no resources in this base? 2. Two frickin' cobalt paste? I mined like 6 stacks of.
I have some dust in my.
Oh my god, what is going on? That was weird. Sorry. It's not the dust anymore, it's the cobalt paste more. We keep these storages off circuit, basically to keep some stuff safe. Like we've got some melange there, 60 melange. I know where there is some cobalt paste, or at least the ore to make some in my other base, so the lag is real, huh? It's going absolutely mental. I'll be right back. Just scratching the freaking hole off the roof there. The way out. As I stop farming. Well, that was weird. Why did it do it like that? Oh my god. The controls kind of change. So they kind of change halfway through the spin. Where you think like W is to push the nose down. Halfway through a spin, it stops being that direction, so you've always got to like modify the yeah, because that tips it up. You gotta, oh, that's crazy. This is crazy. Doing a barrel roll is really hard. I don't need an anti-Laney box. Laney isn't even on the server. It's not a question of people like not allowed to take it. Just that I'd hope that if you use the materials, you replace them. Like, you know, I've been on most days this week, and when I've not been streaming, I've been farming resources. Now, some of that I have kept here for this very reason. Yep, that's the ornithopter for. That's meat for. Right. People are coming on to replace some of the main resources, but not the loot resources. Well, cobalt paste is not a loot resource. Is Dune worth buying? Hey, Pug. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. It's a very good game. It's got its frustrations, it's got its problems. I wish it had loads of these little quality of life improvements, and I'm hopeful that they will come in time. But overall, yes, the game I think is very, very worth buying. It's a lot to it. Yeah, the Plan 5. Should have picked that up, shouldn't I? The visuals remind me of KOTOR. Well, it's a desert, isn't it? So it will remind you of Star Wars because of Halloween. There's Jim. Hey, Jim. Just worming about in his own business, trying to eat players. Okay, buying right now. Well, enjoy, dude. It's certainly better than many of the other AAA games that have come out this year and years before it that we've all spent money on, so yeah. Overcooked it. Well, one of my favorite features of Dune is the vertical mobility. You know, the sugar wire. Wing! Up you go. Alright, there's 400, so let's do 200 in this one. Boom. And we're about to run out of water. 200 in this one. Bam, down to 53,000 litres. Ruh-roh. Need water, people. It is Green Grain. Once they start putting out some of the quality of life improvements, it'll make it even better. Indeed, hacker. I hear AAA game, I'm automatically not interested. Yeah. Yeah. There's a very good reason for that. Alright, so we've got those two. We need the engine, the cobalt paste, which is now making, the generator, 4 of the wings. Although arguably we could probably use... We could probably get 4 of those. The albatross wings. Does that work on a scout? It says light ornithopter, not scout. There's also hummingbird. Medium ornithopter. So that would assault. A thopter wing designed for faster flight speeds. Yeah, I think that is for the scouts, right? You can't use Mark 4 wings on a Mark 5 frame. That's Mark 5 wings. What? That's Mark 5. Who says Mark 4 wings? What? I'm so confused. What? Anyway. Yeah, cobalt post is the thing that's holding us back right now, so we'll wait for that to process. We'll go and get some water. Alright, we're going to do a water run. Let's go. Yes, you can. Mine has. Suck it, hacker. Get back in your box. Right. Just joking, dude. Calm down. Water run. Do a lot of blood sucking, fairness. Let's go. We're going to need some Lighter Johns as well. Okay. Well, I've got a filtering blood sucky thing here. I think there is. That's battery mark. Okay. Do so. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Let's hope that the black market has respawned. Yep, there are people here. What the? Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation. You're saving a life. That's what they always tell you when you go and give blood, isn't it? You turned your shield on like crazy in time. Killed yourself with your own grenade. Well done. Make your snub nose and farm blood. Yeah, good thing. I didn't think of that. That would be a good idea. Yeah, it'll be fine. The money. Am I supposed to give them a cookie when they give blood? You just you do that. A very good point. There are no cookies. Just knees to the face. Just not fair. Isn't there another heavy somewhere? I felt like I was being shot by two heavies. Another blood sack to fill up, thank you. Oh, and another one. Oh, no. 31 and 35, 172 and 135. So this blood bag weighs a ton. Absolutely insane. Another one. Ah, man. You've gotten so much more blood. What armor are you wearing? I'm wearing the Arrakis still suit. Not really armor, but you know. Keeps my water in check for longer. Oh, not this again. Yeah, you really get stuck between them. It sucks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Groovy. The armor is against Spanish religion. God, the MMO I used to play. Tank is my generally my go-to.
Someone here. Shields up.
Skedaddle. There's a sandstorm coming. I do love that place. I do love that place. The baddie between you and the heavy, and it still doesn't overpower their shield. Yeah. Use bogey imagery. Use a quick run to go get a load of blood. Not replacing this water that I've used. 1, 2, 3. Get 2 blood processors filled, and that's it. I think. Yep. Did extract some water as well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Some money and some darts. Sandstorm is here. See if we can build some more bits. And did you all ever figure out the circuit machine internal storage issues? Yes, we did. We have figured it out. He says. We did figure it out. But... oh, okay. So this isn't going into... fine. Apparently, somebody's been taking the coins out of the machines, and that's preventing it from automatically going into the correct images. More bits and bobs. One. Oh my god. Stop making dots out and freaking things out of freaking. Honestly, working with other people sucks. Doesn't it, Kenneto? Right, so there's the engine. There's the generator. And I want the albatross wings, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. And the rocket launchers require spice melon. We shall go get some melon. Hey, nice. Morth is the new clipper at 5 views or over on Twitch. What more? Your clip game is strong. There's the rocket launcher. He's a scout, yeah. Scout with rockets. Blood bags. Did you complete the sword trainer quest? I need to go back to Tarko and hand it in. But otherwise, yes. We have a fight. We have a scout. We have a scout. We have a scout. Where do I make missiles? Rockets, right? You're letting me. Fuck me. Flammable gel shoots are incendiary weapons as well. Right, okay. Rockets? Is this what I put into the rocket launchers on an ornithopter? Is there a reason you keep a few things at the bottom of your inventory? That's quest items. Yeah, quest items. I need to hand them in. Alright, which buggy have I been co-opting? You. No access, so it can't be you. It might be you, actually. I don't think it is, but yeah. Can I put all this in my inventory? Oh yeah, wait. 10 rockets for 1 duralidium. Okay, so it's alright. Not throwing away a crazy amounts of duralidium rockets then. Let me put this in a box actually, because I need to disassemble that one. Oh, I need a scanner as well actually. Scout ornithopter scanner. Oh, no I don't. What are you talking about? Ah! Got one already. Just, use that one. Attach the scanner. See? Boop. Just call it Dura. Ah, where's the fun in that? Dura la 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 la. We just completed a journey. Not sure how. Right, one Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. Everything apart from the scanning module in a box. There's a backup ornithopter. Where's the chassis? Yeah, for Pete's sake. Better check the one downstairs just to make sure I haven't actually built it. Just didn't take it out of the thing. All front, chassis. What? Made 400 Dura, which should have been more than enough. Didn't put it in the box. It's not in the thing. It's not in my bag. It's not in the box. Did I not make it? And if I didn't make it, why isn't there enough resources for it? I made more than enough. Made more than enough Dura for this. This doesn't make sense. I don't get it all. 5,000 basalt, dude. Shit. Right in there. Scanner, back, front, engine, generator, rockets, 4 wings. I have not made too many of something or placed something in a box somewhere. I'm guessing I just didn't make the chassis, but what happened to the Dura? Possibly, but nobody else has been really in the base apart from me, so. Scout Orny chassis Mark V. Maybe it ran out of water. I did have to replace a lot of the water, and the water's going to be filling up for a while now. I gotta go get some carbide scraps. Gotta do another water run. Actually, what time of day is it? Because oh, we're getting close to due harvest time. Nobody will expect the Scout Inquisition. The Scout with freaking rocket launchers, baby. Of course. That's gonna take some getting used to. Right, let's get out of there. Fill up with Decathlon. Leader Johns. Who's that? That's a new base. Ah, damn it, bike. Launched his front wheels off the air so it didn't steer. Get out of the fucking way. Near as it's been harvested already. Basically it in this area. I have to go all the way around the rock anymore. We've got time. Thanks, Anthony. Greetings, mate. IWC have been busy, huh? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, the people around here have been busy as well. Got building going on. I've got time for you right now. It's optimal due time.
Shields up.
Shit. Running out of time. It's such a small window for optimal dew harvesting. Crazy. Now it's poor dew time, and I do believe that's probably it. So I will launch my sandbike off the edge here. Come on, baby, up you go, up you go. Absolutely awesome. And I do believe, yeah, the little... It's gone. It's gone, that's it. All the dew is gone. Back to base. You ever just run through the low level murdering people for blood? I do it all the time. That's called a blood run. When I need to replace all the blood tanks. Yeah, there's a black market right behind the base. I'll just go there.
Shields up! Identify yourself! Phew.
But yes, all the time. It needs to be done. There are 3 large primrose fields in the basin. Check the codex. Order of Chaos Discord. Sweet. Okay. Thank you. That was at 0, wasn't it, pretty much? 12,000. 16, 17, 18. 22. $30 litres. Yes, 30 litres. Okay. From one run. Terrible. Plus whatever litres we get from there as well. What we do need is the still suits. So let's make a few rockets. Here in our opter. I may I'm thinking about it actually. I might just, when I'm running around missions and stuff, I might run the storage module and then just hot swap them. So when we go deep desert, I'll load the missiles up. So we've got some in the chute, right? Just like make
Sector weather alert. A large
50
sandstorm
rockets.
is approaching.
I don't know if that's good, bad, whatever. It looks like I can't access the ornithopter's missile base from here. Interesting. All right, take them up manually. But yeah, I might just run the cargo. We got a Mark V cargo unlocked, and also how much does that bloody cost? That's the thrusters, rockets, boosters, buggy storage. Okay, maybe we just have to run a Mark IV storage then. Yeah, alright. That's what one of the ideas I was saying he did. Yeah. And almost time for 2 things. 1, to end the stream, and 2, for me to go to work. We'll catch you for the stream tonight after work. Take care. Alright, Sizzler, take it easy, bud. Thank you. God, it is that time already, isn't it? Wow, when did that happen? Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, let's go fire some rockets at Shinobi's base. Can't double click, have to drag and drop. Fair enough. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Why don't I have any, oh, I haven't actually bought them, that's why. I already bought any swatches already then. Oh, there they are. Take ages to come up, don't they? Yes, we almost look dark over that, don't we? Dark blue. I'm gonna go black, dark blue, and stuff like that. Seems cool, but actually, in a deep desert, probably advantageous from a PvP point of view to look like sand. Might be a good idea. What is this base here? There's like a honeycomb thing going on over here. Look at that. That's crazy. I was going wild with a building. Can you pitch your nose down, please? No? Okay. Did that thing again. Changes the controls halfway through. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to be intercepted. Yes. Yes. Why is that not working? It's making noises, but it's not actually shooting anything. It's also taking my rockets, but again, also not shooting them. A rocket's broken! Or do they only work in PvP sectors? Could I not shoot them? Even if they do no damage? What the hell? That is weird. Your rockets work. You haven't got rockets, do you? You're just a cargo thopter. Like when dragonflies try to mate. Oh, you say dragonfly fight, I say dragonfly something else. My rockets don't work! Missed me. Who's got the freaking Harco-copter? Ew, gross. Yeah, my rockets don't work. I don't know why, but I was gonna shoot Shinobi's base, but yeah, well. Yeah, boys. Thanks for the little flirtatious flight. Like a dainty butterfly. Look at that. We're building a thopter thingy on top of the rock there. That's kind of cool. Go see Jim and thank you for the new toy. Seems like a good use of resources. Well, there we go. I'm only flying blanks. Yeah. Maybe it only works in the deep desert. Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, somebody was firing rockets into a POI at me earlier, so. Oh yeah, wait, Morph, do your rockets work? These wings are amazing. Look how fast they go up.
Not many rockets.
You don't have any rockets? I'd shoot you for that, but I don't. They're not working. Wow. Hey, Jim. Jim's popping in to say hi on the way out. Oh, well. Here's another question. Can I pocket my scoutopter with rockets in its bay? I can! Does it return it with rockets in its bay? It does not. It ate my rockets. That's a real bad problem. It fucking ate my rocket. Dude! Dude, where's my rockets? Where's my fucking rockets? Oh, there they are. What the hell's going on? They're back. They weren't there, but they're back. Roll the tape. What the... What? What? Roll the tape. Go on, Mary Base. Man, could you move your wind turbines under the landing strip to clear the bigger hangar bay? No. Destroy my own base. I gotta go shoot your Navy's base now. The mission must be fulfilled. I feel like someone forgot some steps in development. And it feels that way, doesn't it? Knock, knock! Yeah! That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to come over here and shoot some rockets into their base. Read the spoons. That's all I wanted to do. Ah, dear. Right, now I wasted a bunch of rockets. Let's go make some more. Oh, Sam Sipes. Return the favor of the deep desert. No, that's not fair, because that will hurt. I only did that because I knew it wouldn't hurt you. Brutal. These guys are vengeful, man. There's some fireworks. Anyway, we've achieved something. Will it do? Alright. No need to be a dick about it. Right, new scout ornithopter achieved. Ah! We're under attack! Retribution! Ooh! Actually kind of scary. Smash in. Well, there we go. Right, I have to go for now, ladies and gents. IRL duty calls. But I'll be back later on with Iron Wolf. And hopefully some Blighted as well. Although, as far as I'm aware, Lainey is still unable to go onto the server. I think she's given up, let's be honest. So, we're going to go into the deep desert. Iron Wolf, the IWC, have got themselves a carryall. They've got themselves a sandcrawler, spice harvester as well. So, the rest of us are going to be on guard duty, thumper duty. Thumper? That's a word. Thumper duty. Yeah. And on storage duty as well, because they're going to need all of our inventories probably to carry the spice. So yeah, it's going to be interesting stream later. If you want to see the deep desert and the endgame stuff, do come along. But thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you've enjoyed the shenanigans here in Dune. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the gifting of the subs as well, and the bits, everything in between. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye bye.